I love when the dragon goes on the shoulder. It's so cute. Oh. Speak of Imperial. I was wondering if there was a way to have the output of stream be higher than 1080. Because I've noticed that it looks so much fuzzier on YouTube, even though it's the same resolution. So I thought maybe... I've heard that for like videos and things you need to have it at a higher thing than what you want it to look like because it presses it? I don't know if that's the right word. But... So I was thinking it might be the same for stream, right? Like maybe it has to be higher? I don't actually know if OBS or Twitch support that or not. I think Twitch does, but does OBS? It doesn't show in the drop-down menu, but maybe I just have to like input it independently, like type the numbers myself or something. I just don't know. I'll have to look into it. I don't know if my computer could handle it though. A higher resolution. Though we have said our farewells, the power of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree? Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead of our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louiswa and Brita, our fellows of the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in these days to come. Oh. The victory won a calm of us to honor the fallen living bridge, ever on towards the light of a new day. Have you a moment? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbria's passing. My heart aches to see her so downcast. Hey, it's actually great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at, Rayfrost. I love the silhouette of Midgard Summer. He looks so cute and scraggly with his big pointy ears. Hello! How have you been today? Picking up a flower from Rowena. Okay, too. But you're fine. My day was, just uneventful, pretty much. Just had busy work and things to get caught up on. Nothing crazy. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Eh? They've got you running errands now? The Messians really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the Bleeding Market. Fine. Use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking up chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it that you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. Until that Yido lasts, I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. How far through do you think of this point is in the post-Realm Reborn content? I'm wondering how much more there is until the next expansion. Oh, is it almost done then? Not to say I'm not enjoying it or anything, I'm just looking forward to the future stories. I'm just curious, really. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, I know. It's the post content of the Realm Reborn, but I was wondering how much of the post content there is, I guess, until the next expansion starts. I mean, I know I have to buy it, I think, but I see. Yeah, I did hear about having to do an alliance raid at one point. Luckily, it's not as scary anymore, the thought, because of all the other fights we've had to do. Oh, what's up with the purple lasers? Rowena. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says again. She says it again. And then again. And then again. It drives me crazy. Oh, really? Strange. Hmm. Oh, I think there is like a fan going on in the background. I wonder if my family member forgot to turn it off. Fortunately, I don't know where it is. I can't really turn it off. That might be impacting the mic a little bit. I'll try to move it a little closer and hopefully that'll make it sound a little better. I'm not sure if that's the reason, but usually that's not on, so it could be affecting it. Oh, I haven't done the alliance raid yet, no. I'd like to finish these either way. Is the alliance raid, or is that the Crystal Tower stuff? Oh, really? Oh, good. Maybe moving the mic closer worked. Ah, I see. But what I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me, so anyway, let's see to it. When Brita left these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to
I love this guy.
crescendo.
He looks so silly and stupid, and he's trying to act so... What? You just pop in for that. Oh, never mind, he's doing something. Uh-oh, oh my gosh. This is supposed to be bad, but I'm so excited. Jackets! Yippee! Where are they going with the orange things?
Hello.
Dragon roar!
Can you
Dragon
hear me?
roar! Dragon roar!
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Yippee! Grave tidings! You, what are you up to, huh? Bee. I'm sorry, sheep. Nom, 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 nom. Dragon more, dragon more. Hi. My day's been good. Pretty uneventful. But no. Relaxing, I guess. Not too bad. I got more Red Bull finally. I think I've become addicted to it. I said before that caffeine doesn't have much of an effect on me, but after drinking one I was like, the urge to drink more caffeine. There's some primal urge going on. I need more of it. Yeah. What about you? How was your day? My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Monbrita's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. I know, right? I still feel tired. I don't feel like I'm super energetic or anything, or at least I don't notice really, but for some reason I just feel like I need to have it. It's so strange. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Gorthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Dragon more, dragon more. We just saw a bunch of dragons in the sky flying over. It seems like something is brewing. I think I feel similarly. I don't know, I think even when I have caffeine I still feel pretty tired, but maybe there's an effect that I'm not noticing myself. The envoy is here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Oh, really? Actually, I'm not diagnosed, but sometimes I think I do. Either that or there's like a variation of it that often gets misdiagnosed, which I forgot the name of. But it's very similar to ADHD. I don't know if it has the same caffeine effect though, but it was like... Oh, what was the name of it? I learned about it recently. Not to self-diagnose, but I think I should talk to someone about it. That's good. I'm glad your day was good. Let me see if I can figure out the name. It's on my Twitter somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cognitive disengagement cognitive, something like cognitive disengagement something. Oh, damn. I have, I'm actually not really diagnosed with anything, but I have some sort of social anxiety for sure. It's one of those things where when I've talked to doctors or therapists, it's sort of just like a, yeah, you have it, but not official diagnosis type deal, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this stuff is so interesting. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravinians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon after. Sir Emmerich finally sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. But the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat. Our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravinians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then. We do, though it pricks our pride. It is plain we cannot protect Ishgard without our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Ah, okay, so now that Ishgard is having trouble and their ranks are slow, they want assistance from Eorzea, but they didn't want to do the same in return. I see how it is. Very well. I shall depart for Corfus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. I know, right? It is of such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? That actually is frustrating. It's one thing for them to... It's one thing for them to have stuck to themselves and justified it, right? But when things get tough for them and then they go to aid themselves, that's so hypocritical. Though I'd gladly appeal to the grand companies in your behalf. I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. Well, at least she's aware of that. The fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, I know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. That's a little suspicious. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard somewhere and survived. Anything you share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Well, in that case, you must get like a shrinkinator, and then turn all the dragons into little small cute creatures, and then make them your pets. Domesticate them. That's what I did. Should work. Good luck. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive. Dragon is friend of most of them cute. Yes, exactly. They're just cute. We just have to call them cute and then they'll be happy. New cutscene. What is this castle? Oh my gosh. I really love the Ishgard, like, knight design. Oh my god, it's this person.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
That sounds like the opposite of how that works, but I'll like, go on.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Of the heavens.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
They both call each other sinners. You're what? I mean, she is pretty cool. She is pretty. They both think of each other as heretics and sinners. Speak of Alphinaud. Okay. Doesn't have to do all that. Gotta teleport to Dragonhead. Hello, how have you been? Sorry, I still have a cough. I should probably buy coughing, what's it called? Cough medicine. What the heck? Thank you. To be honest, I feel okay. It's just a really lingering cough. Especially when I talk. I'm glad you're doing okay. It seems that was the Swifter. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some sort of trouble at the Gates of Judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Yeah, they are. And it's so... every time I get sick it happens like that. Actually, there was a period where I was sick in, back as a teenager. I think I was in middle school. And after I got better, I still had a lingering cough that was so bad that it would like make me puke. I would literally puke from it. Because it was like, you know, it was like a reflex. I wasn't actually nauseous, right? So I'd stay at home, not go to school because of it, for like a month. Until eventually it got to the point where it was like, okay, this is too long. I've been out of school too long. I'll just have to, like, deal with it. It's really weird. But it's very common that it doesn't go away for some reason. Not for a long time. Why are there two different... What's up with this? What's going on here? Oh, I have to question them both. Okay. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Oh, really? Teenagers are prone to those? I had no idea. So that explains it. I've never had one quite as bad as that. Yeah, those really suck. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Hmm? This guy sounds like he's trying to reassure himself of that. Mother will be fine. Who's Mother? It's so interesting to see, like, you know, they look so stoic, and yet they're scared of what's happening. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it makes a lot of sense actually now that I think about it. Just in general. I get sick way more often as a kid. Flu and stomach bugs. Never really thought about it until now. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Good to know, good to know. The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. They're really shaken up. It would seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Science, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. I chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emeric awaits you. Well, hang on a second. If the gate is open, can I... Let me through! I want to see Ishgard. Well, I guess maybe I haven't ever been able to, I've never been able to see this. I don't think I've ever been able to see through the gate like this. Oh my gosh. I want to go in. Let me into your country. Please. Do you accept, like, tourist visas? No? Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Haurchefant will know where Sir Emeric means to receive us. Let's go, Midgard Zomer. What do you think of this? Oh my gosh. James. Oh! Yeah, much attack. You bring up an interesting theory. Maybe I should do that. The worms roar. Ooh. Hello, friend. Yeah, I'd marry him. I think he likes us too. Yeah, they do. He was freaking out that we ran into the dungeon. So nice. "'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived, and would treat you, with you in the intercessory. Intercessory. It's over here. Greetings. Should I show you inside? Yep. I would. This guy too. I like this guy's voice. It's like a satisfying ASMR voice. Look at him. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it is to say, Lady Icer and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but... yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphinaud, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinine? Estinine? Is it in the general's name? I'm not even sure which general. Yes, it is great though. Who on earth am I looking at right now? What the? I do like Thancred though too. Oh really? May I present to you Ishgard's Izzur Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of the Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet among such masters of the lance, Estinine is without equal. At first when he was walking in, I kind of thought he was from the Garlean Empire. They have like a similar aesthetic going on. The Magitech with like the purple and black. He had of all of the warriors of Ishgard was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravinian. Well, hang on, you want to wield the power of dragons, but you call the dragons enemy? Okay, I shouldn't be judging, I don't know enough of their lore. I'm sure they have their reasons. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you were the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. I don't like it. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravinians share a common goal. The reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. One of the 7 great worms. Oh my gosh! It's like the title I had. I was... a few days ago, I was planning on streaming Wizard 101, but, the rest of the main story was locked behind a paywall, and so the title was like, because what happened is that the grandfather tree, Warnaby, what his name is? He got his eye stolen by the villain, so I said that we had to get his eye back, and now we have another situation where someone got their eye stolen. So the title wasn't relevant after all. I never changed it, even though I ended up playing a different game the whole stream. What's up with people getting their eyes stolen? I wonder why. Maybe he has like foresight too. Oh, Slonny. Meteor. Yeah. It does suck. There's a way to get around it, but you have to watch like a bazillion ads a day to get crowns, and then you can pay for it. It would take a long time to get, though. His name features prominently in our nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldroth, the beast is said to have terrorized Bertha since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldroth plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength. Then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor, something. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravinian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand these creatures do not share a perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. Yeah, he is acting like that, isn't he? It's funny. Eventually he's gonna come out and just be like, may the force be. And I'll be like, wait, hang on a second, you're on my side now? It's gonna be like a Kurama Naruto situation. He's gonna eventually start liking me and then he'll be on my side. I just have to Stockholm Syndrome him enough. That's my bet. I just have to give him catnip or something, and then he'll be like, wait, I actually love my life, like, as a domesticated pet. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg's last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravinians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which only concerns Ishgard and Dravinia. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? Speak your truth, Elfin. I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravinia. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Corvus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corvus. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona, 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. This better make Ishgard rethink their future conduct, then, for helping them so much. Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. The zoom in on Alphina's face is funny. Just like shocked face. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Well, in that case, no one should be mad at me for hearing Midgard Sommer's voice, right? Then the warm reward was Nidhogg Eye. He needs to hurl his horde against Denifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes to something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Do 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 do.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
As much as it's annoying how hypocritical they were, it's... if something is, it's still the right thing to do.
But if all
We
here
shouldn't be
believe
like
the
them.
cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Imagine the character is just like, no, I'm retiring now. Like, what? No, it's okay, I think I've had enough.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions, and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
What's going on here? Is he suspicious of them? have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Green Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphinaud. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security, Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Gorfus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. For a brief Slothborn on the brewing conflict, we discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Volunteer dragon slayers. Tataru. Hello. We are rather close to Gorfus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go. I have 101 things to discuss with Slothborn. Oh, what is he? What's that for? I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Gorfus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the numbers of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer to your call of arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to ruse. Can I talk to you about your... Would you like to join a war? Sounds fun, huh? Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've surveyed this long by trusting my instincts. And my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Oh, okay then. Hello? Ooh, he wants to talk. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess. That ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I needed to cast your mind back to the scuffle of the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Bull Will Red was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? God's damn it! I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. That ain't all. Around the time Will Red stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vaults in Olda. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect a lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's more in a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Werwood's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, this is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something Gerd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye ain't none Will Red. Any road, you've got a word to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you. She's pleading her cause. She's so cute. Hello. Fancy war? So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What is that weapon he's holding? Okay. Sell my blade to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are fearsome lot. But I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Washed me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. There's another one. I missed that. Did I go in here? I just walked past him? Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I did not mean to offer them mine. It was an escape, such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Speak of Tatar. There you are. Did you say any hearts? One or two, eh? Well, add it to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slackburn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Duel veteran is worth a dozen clinking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphenil. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they request your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphenil said that he would meet you at the Royal Promenade. Oh, home sweet home. Before I go to the Royal Promenade, I'm gonna fix something for my weapons. I thought I could do this without going to the inn, but maybe not, since I put it in my glamour chest. Glamour dresser. Okay, okay, maybe I didn't have to. I probably did not have to go to the inn for this, but last time I tried it didn't work, so I just thought for some reason the glamour dresser wouldn't have anything come up. Okay. Well, actually, Lockley might have. Are you done with your adventure? Good job. They're taking another one. Why did I not? There you go. Did I dye your pencil? The dye thing is confusing me a lot. Because I actually have the dye in my inventory, but for some reason I can't use it at all. It says like I don't have it. Okay, what are you doing here? Would you like any X-ray? Muddy water. You like that? I don't know why I did that on this. On impulse, I just went here. There you go. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I feel obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? What are we doing?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
The implication being that they have no interest in helping, no.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
It's so complicated. they're using the same logic, and there's the aspect of hypocrisy by Ishgard, right? And but there's like a short-sightedness and I say it may be the right thing to do in some capacity to help the capacity, but at the same time, I can understand like, oh, cat! Oh my gosh, why did you jump like that? Okay. Are you okay? Sorry, my cat's being crazy again. Hey! Hey, is it okay? Don't jump like that. Oof. What a crazy cat. Okay, what I was saying is that, I think it would be understandable to feel a bit weird to send off your citizens, your soldiers, to, you know, to another country to engage in their war, and, you know, where inevitably people will die, when the same sort of thing hasn't been returned, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just about the hypocrisy, but the fact that people died in the previous conflicts in Eorzea, and maybe less of them would have if Ishgard had come to their aid or helped at all in any capacity. So then sending your own off to help them when they haven't returned the gesture is kind of, it's complicated, isn't it?
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
But there's the aspect that maybe if they sort of act like the bigger, if they do the better thing, then maybe Ishgard will think differently in the future of their actions, then the future will be better for everyone because there'll be a stronger alliance.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
But it's not even that they're making the argument that I'm making. They're just making the same argument that Ishgard has, which is a bit frustrating.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
Okay, Yukia. Hi, baby.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
And then there's also the aspect that it's not like the civilians that will suffer are responsible for the government's choices. I mean, I'm certain that there's some influence, like they probably, a lot of them may share similar sentiment to outsiders or whatever, but not everyone will. What?
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Yeah, I agree, Phil. You know,
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Aren't the Brass Blades severely corrupted at the moment? Actually,
Your Grace?
she's probably thinking so many things.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
What is up with the T-Rex pose from Q? Oh my god. I wish I could take a picture of this without her moving. She looks ridiculous. What is up with that? Doing?
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshavan and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Wilbert? What news? Uh-oh. Where that sound goes. It's not good news. Then the assault has begun? We have at this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandar at the Steel Visual. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and then the Dravinian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment. He will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. That to the suddenly calm music. At the Gates of Judgment. Go first we go. Just because I'm petting the cat doesn't mean you have to knock everything over on the table. Oh my god, okay. Stop. Oh my gosh. How can your affection cause so much destruction? Cats are insane. Alright, where are we going? Gates of Judgment. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent, and welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravinian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves to your fellow adventurers, to contain the scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the horde arrives in short, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once they advance their skirmishes. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Whiteburn. Check this out. I got someone. Right. Oh. lured my cat away with a laser. Actually, I think she just wanted to go for a water bowl. Okay, Providence Point. My gosh, are they dead? No, one of the Crystal Braves. Two of them. Is that you, Hase? Or is that just another? Oh, no. Who are you? Who's there? Like you. Uh-oh, White Scout. Why am I taking fucking ice sprout? Okay, this is what I mean about weird aim. Nope. Okay. There we go. Weird. Usually when you're facing something it doesn't do that, but okay, Sprout. There you go. I'll go to Marceline. Oh. Go back at the end. Oh. Gate of Judgment. Oh, wait. Wait, is that Castle Ishgard then? I think I'm supposed to be here. Wait, I'm curious. I'm just gonna. Okay, I know I'm not supposed to go past this gate, but me and my enemy. My Gritzel will bring you to it. I wanna go. You're gonna be wondering why I came from the other side. Oh. Oh, seems like I have to... Don't mind me. Just ignore that I was on the wrong side of the gate. And also that I had a pet dragon who looks mysteriously like your enemy. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravinian devils damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. You will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked of defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation of the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Thethan's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch, Iceheart, stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravinians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We cannot well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Luiswell has taught us. As for where we may be of the most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Edith and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragon should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what they afford. What did you say? Thank you, all of you. Pray speak of me again when our preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. I trust you are ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Oof. Here we go. Can I bring Doot? Oh my gosh, what is... They all have tiny, tiny heads for some reason. Oh my gosh. Doot is not here. My healer! Oh my god, it's a tri-dragon! Ah. Hello, my scions. You claim the victory of the day are your accept the fury into your heart and defend the bravery of yours, but now you got to protect your home, to protect your... Okay. I just wanted to read the chat because sometimes I let a single dragon pass. Okay. in the past I've neglected the chat, and then not known what I should do, and then have caused issues. Okay, that was really quickly. That was really quick. Dragonfly, cute. Oh my god, there's another. This one's. Okay, he's dead. Never mind, he's dead. Okay, I'll go back over here. Just trying to prioritize whatever is closer. Oh my god! Why am I aiming at myself again? You, Dragonfly! That's so cute! What a cute little guy. Barrier strength. Oh! What is this? Okay, I'll focus on the arm. I'll even do these. I need more than thick height. Okay. Oh, is everything? I can't. I'm frozen. I guess he's attacking the. Oh, everyone, fall back, fall back. Okay. We cannot move. On your feet? Oh, okay. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, oh god, I can't. I was gonna hit the run thing, but, I don't have... I have to stop. Oh. Ooh. Holy. Okay. What are we? Why are we right up to? Okay. Do not let it reach the barrier. Oh, wait, okay. Hello? Hello? Why am I not aiming? Oh my gosh. It is so hard to aim properly at things sometimes. There we go. What does this mean? Oh, we go over here? Oh my gosh, okay. That's crazy. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Okay. It's okay, that's alright. Maybe I should. Maybe I should put my spring button on a different square in the hotkey bar because it's not an easy place to reach. Okay, I'm just gonna I'll go wherever you want to. Okay. I keep walking in fire. Oh boy. I was ready to breathe fire. I think your health is really low. Can't really, I don't have a ability to heal you. Oh, okay. Nice, destroyed the first orb! Uh-oh. We must fight harder. Fall back and regroup, the battle's not yet lost. We're supposed to fall back? No one has been following. Oh! Yeah, okay, now we're falling back. Now we're falling back. Oh, okay. That's nice. You will see to things here. Fall back. I'm trying to. Well, it's a good thing I can't count. I love the dialogue in here, it's so funny. Okay. 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 Jeez. What? Sorry, buttons pressing sometimes a little weird. There we go. Oh. Okay. I didn't want to ice cream. I don't know what this symbol means. I don't understand. Oh, okay. And now we're right up against this guy. Oh, he's coming closer. I see how it's. I see how it is. Okay. And the thing is happening. Okay. Why can I not aim at him for some reason? Sometimes it's like being weird. Okay, let's try this again. Oh! You guys! You guys are in my space! Oof, it's hard to find a empty space there. What the heck? Oh, that's nice. Get him! Oh no, everyone's... I wonder if we're gonna end up losing. Oh, we're fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Oh, he's not even halfway down. That's crazy. Oh, everyone's being... The second word is... Oh, no. How many words are there? There's nothing left to be done here? Do we fail? This is inevitable? Oh boy, he's... Okay, I'm just gonna... Hang on. There we go, I'm running. Go and see to the final ward. Okay. I assume... Okay. So, what do you do in the case of a knockback, though? Is there something to minimize harm? Or is it just a warning and you can't really do anything about it? I know that there's a power in... I think you can prevent getting knocked back if you hit it, but I don't know if I think I have it. Oh my god. Don't free fire on me. Is that arm's length or am I thinking of something else? Why am I aiming myself? Okay, there we go. Slippery fire me, please. Oh my god, someone... I think I just saw someone die. So, the final word is weakened. Oh my god. What's his health bar at? Oh my god, it's still so high, honestly. It's freaking over. Oh my god. Don't die. Oh, okay. Circular. Okay, thank you. NPC, thank you. That was almost a disaster. You're the shield that keeps. Okay, thank you. Your inspiration. Much appreciate it. We're almost there. We can do it. He's almost freaking dead. Oh my god, did it work? To be honest, I really thought I would have to do that again. Yeah, you tiny head dragon. Take that. Except that I kind of like dragons, but keep that a secret between you and me. Take that to your grave, please. Okay, now that I saved all your butts, I'd like a visa, please, to your city. And also $1 million. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. Yippee. Let me know something about this. Yeah, what do you think? My pet Mikritsummer? Are you gonna appear now? One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The horde will not soon recover from this blow. 1 million gil and a visa for the rest of my life, please. But what of you, why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. Some service up when you hit level 30 get 1 million gil. Oh, damn. Wow, it's crazy. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great wern. Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. What? What's going on? Everyone's exhausting. Hello, Afino. Oh yeah, the dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Levier, Aki, true to your word, you have arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Yay, my friends! We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhaply significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by faltering on step, by unfaltering in step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well. Yes, my friend and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale of Minfilia in person. We will stay to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Let me in! Oh wait, wrong way. Let me in! Your weapon. Aww. My God, it's like a little guy. Who's that? So close? Oh yeah, I mean to the city. So close. Back. Alphinaud sent word of the siege. And of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Thank you. I don't know. It's supposed to be in... You must be wary, and now may very well be your only chance to. Antecedent. Oh, Wave is so cute. A messenger from Ulda arrived with a missive for you. Little pause and wave. A royal seal. Curious indeed. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Unamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to arouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of self-swords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share the glory of our triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Minbrida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious Seer were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there is anything else I can do. Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh such request. Could aught be amiss? I could drink some water. I probably should do that. Going to a dinner? Should I be extra and try to clear a dress of some sort? Let's see what I have. Oh, not that. That's not appropriate. That's not appropriate either. Did I have a longer dress? Oh, was it? Nope, not that. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I wish that there was more glamour slots. I have more clothes and I don't have enough room for it. Namuko State? Some of them were. Honestly, it's all thanks to my friend. He has good taste in clothes. Okay, for Tataru at her desk. Yeah, the struggle is real. Oh, sorry. Get this one. Let's press the wrong ones. I'll come back here. I'm just gonna go to the inn for a second. Plus, I mean, there's no inn in... What one is there? Okay, no problem. Have a good sleep. And good luck with your work tomorrow, as always. Okay, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Where am I going? Wrong way. The little I love this dragon so much. He's so stupid. Bye. Have a good night. Oh. Oh, how do I? Oh no, no, okay. Okay, I'll have to sacrifice this plate for now. Somewhere. I still have a bit of duplicates I'd have to go through, honestly. What's this one? Oh yeah. I had a different... It's hard to see the little icons. For some reason die does not. Hey, that's pretty. If only I had pure white. The coveted pure white dye. What do I have? That is confusing sometimes. Is that too matchy or? Is that matched hair too much? that's option one. Or it could be. What are the other colors I did? It could be dark blue with pink outline, or do this, or for this, I think it was. Or this. I'm a very indecisive person. What do you guys think looks better? This one, or it was this one, or is it this one? I think, or this one. Or this with purple. Ding, ding, ding. This is kind of pretty. Oh, but I need to get jet black dye. I wonder if... Let's see. Wonder if anyone's selling it. Detour. I just went to something. Oh, the other is over here, okay. Sounds awesome. Now that you brought it up, I'm kind of craving it myself now. How much is this? 1 million kill! Holy shit. 28 million kill! Oh. That's all my money. Wait, that's crazy. Is there a way to sort by cheapest or something? Advanced search? Really? Wait, $10 of real money though? 73 for 100,000 guild. I see. Okay, maybe just soot black is good enough then. Soot. Is that what it's called, right? Soot dye? So, I'm just gonna look up. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, wow. In that case, maybe some other time. What did you think was the best version of of those colors that I actually had? Oh, what was? Oh, that's right near the. Okay, it's right here. The mature scope. Oh, you buy on the NPC? Oh. In Sapphire Exchange? Okay. I'll go look for that guy. I'm not sure who I buy from. Maybe not you. Oh. Yeah. You sell dye? Let's see. Oh, dyemonger. That makes sense. I'll find him. I don't think we have one, unless I'm totally blind. Hmm. I think I will just go with. That would look good too. Oh no, it's okay. No, I didn't find any Diamonger in that area. They might be somewhere else, but... Oh, this is naturally white, so maybe I can just do this then. I think. I think you won't mind this. This looks okay. In the future... Oh. What the... Wait, next... Why do we want... Oh, I need one more. Oh, isn't this the shoes? Might be because of that. Yeah, I'll remove these for now. Okay. And then I'll go get one more of that. No, that's okay. Actually, did you get is correct? You were wrong. All the steps of 12, 14 to 11. Ah. Nanabe. Hmm. $14.2. To be honest, I'm so terrible at following coordinates. I kind of do just like the white and blue though, as well. That color scheme. I'm not really sure if I'll play it like oh, we're in the Sapphire Exchange again. Wait, 12 point. Wait, 14.2. Oh, maybe inside there. Okay, I'm going. Go inside. Go in there. It's not a shop thing, so I thought. Yeah, it's easier. It's okay though, I think I'm gonna do the white and blue thing. I'm not sure if I'd like sit black either anyway. Since it's a little different than jet black one. Also, it doesn't really matter that much ultimately. I'm just being extra. Oh, I'm a dummy. Hang on. I'm a freaking dummy. I was supposed to buy the blue one. Okay, 1 second. I will just do that and then drink a little bit of water and then go start the Standard Spectrum. There's a lot of blue things. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright. I'll just do that. just have to go back to the Rising Stone. Go drink some water really quick and be back. Here, be just a second. Good news and bad news. I got my water, but my cat has decided that I am now her cat bed. It's generally good news, but sometimes she likes to bite if she doesn't like my arm placements. That's never exciting. Tataria was conspicuous by her absence. Where'd she go? Yes, they are the owner. I'm nothing but their servant. Dear butler. Atari, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Tara, what trouble have you gotten yourself? In reverence to oh. She can be anywhere. Where do Ariel. Oh, darling. Oh. We gotta know. Give me a hint of things. Is that what that means? What could it be? Oh my gosh. I was on the right track. It was around here. Are you okay? Hello? Got a good hiding spot? Well, Lucky, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly. But it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Ophelia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Lucky. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't say anything. It's funny. Yes, Totaro. You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement. But Aki made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers in the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori, Boulder, and Coltonet have been prompted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself. And others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Bodyguard? Taro? No, we need to protect you. Don't have the urge to fight, it's okay. Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Mr. Taro so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, antecedent? Not as present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend our scholars entrusted to our protection with the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that of another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with replacement as soon as possible. My thanks, antecedent. I'll take my leave. Oh, there's two. Power to defend oneself? Taro has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Ariange mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcaniscope and Limsa Lominsa? Yes, that would be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Though I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forgo rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault, I thank you. Now it seems only fair. Yeah, me too. I guess it's after this or something. Now it seems only fair that I explain... It must be right after, though. The dinner. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety. Safety? Why did I say it like that? Safety. And so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Is it Hoary or Hoary? Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was the third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence I need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. We should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. I will do Tataru's thing first. Having a word books right here. I'll see what he has to say. Ah, lucky! It is true that you agreed to lend us a hand. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need to remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True. But our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, would have you attend the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit we shall be together every step of the way. This guy's so silly. Okay, to them, sir. Right? This time I will. Oh, well, I do not have a lot of aetheryte. Hopefully I have just what I need though. Box of sparklies, a box of shinies. Be more specifics. Where is Tataru? Oh. What am I? I'm supposed to go down. How do I do so? I don't want to be a part of your guild. Arcane geometries. Intricate patterns that map the unknown histories of existence. Draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. What? just want to go downstairs. How do I do so? Strange. Not here then. I'm so confusing. There's Totaro. Oh my gosh, what's she doing? Oh my gosh. This is where you get those little guys. The little guys are so cute. Okay, what are you doing here? I didn't mean to for her to worry. It's the last thing I want to. Putting her into such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? Hi, Totaro Taro. Shall become a great and powerful organist. Now, Mistress Thubbergimes. Last. I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Speak with Thubbergimes. Thubbergimes. Definitely butchered it. Are you not here? Oh, the burger. Hello. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? We are acquainted with our newest member. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Totaro may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, I might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. The thought occurs to me, why not supervise Totaro's training? You're clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted on the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. Thank you, the Burberger again. Oh. 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 At Zephyr's? Where was it? Middle of no sky. That seems like I can just get there from this way. Oh, where am I? Okay. Guess there's no point in using it. Not really a strange enough of them. picture of it. It's a corn. It's like a corn. Which one's what it's called? It's so Moogle costume. Hey. Oh my god, there's a wind up Moogle. Oh my gosh. There we are. Let's see how Tatara's doing. I wonder why she said that she's not cut out for it. What'd she mean by that? Isn't she just assuming? Based off of like her personality or appearance, or did she see it? My cat's poking a hole in my chair. Cat, what are you doing? I'm not hiding very well. I want to have two with me. Aww. Oh, that scared me. Our Azer seized to the pirate's port. There she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smugglers made a note in the last evening. Beat him with a backtrack. She did. Cut him with the gust, check him with the downburst, go curve with the code. Wait, I spy. And this must be the true test. I wait for the mark uncle. She's doing great. Carbuncle? Oh, where'd he go? He's gone away. Oh no. He's not loyal at all. Uh-oh. Seems that we have to get her out of the situation. I'll speak to her. Oh. Oh, but she was so excited at the idea of learning something and defending yourself and being of help and so bad. I should have known you to come, Lucky. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thurbergheim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanuma, like so much else, is beyond me. she's crying. Aw. No, I'll teach you something. You'll be my student. They're just not teaching you right. I'll do it. Speak with the burger guy. The burger guy didn't teach you well. It's their fault. Where are you, the burger guy? It's all your fault. You made her feel sad. How dare you? I'll be your teacher now. Back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? I'm sorry, you seem nice. I'm being mean to you. Abysmally. Mistress Thubergeim. Abysmally, as Eki will testify. It was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified. I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Gitaru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skills of numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress Thubergeim. Though I cannot overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Okay, I take it back. You're a nice teacher. Okay, fine. I take it back. Kinda cool, I guess. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without... Oh. But I can't go back to the Rising Stone without something to show you for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little while longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Hello, friend. I was wondering what that was all of a sudden. Thanks. Oh, we must cheer up Gitaru. That's so bad. Yippee! My cat. Oh my gosh, he's lurking. It's the other one, the troublemaker one. Biggest troublemaker of all. I guess we gotta Costa del Sol now. Yeah, I'm always so bad at... Well, they usually bully the oldest one lucky sometimes, but it's more so that Hiro, the big fat troublemaker one, She likes to she just likes to cause chaos, genuinely. Like, she'll see something on the table, she'll think it needs to be knocked down. She sees something, she'll might destroy it. She just wants attention. She doesn't even do it to play with it. Oh, I'm so bad at freaking ones. You're dead! No! What's Willie do? That's a cute dog. Oh, it's got 2 heads. I didn't even notice that. Oh, 3. Never mind. Oh my god, she's lurking. She's lurking. No, no, please. This cat. It's a little Cerberus. It's so cute. Hey. Please don't knock things over. I'm crying. And she gets into trouble all while having a completely blank stare. She has like such a lack of expression, but it's really cute. It's so funny. And now I cannot see my screen. Okay. Costa del Sol it is, I guess. Oh. So many emotes. I got a I just got all the basic ones. I think I actually did buy 1 pack though, a while ago. It is true. With this water I may grow strong. Maybe I won't die in trials anymore. Maybe I won't be carried. Maybe I'll be the strong player I wish to be. Yippee! Maybe I'll be like those tanks that can survive alone with like for like 5 minutes and everyone dies. Do I have an Aetherite to Costa del Sol? Oh, I do. Okay. I mean, your email. Not emote. So what else? It's the flames. Oh yeah. I will ride to Costa del Sol now to help Tataru. Maybe she'll be okay. Okay. Where is it? I'm so blind. Oh my gosh. This place is so nice. Actually, I kind of when I had to go here for a mission, I was really surprised because I remember like when I first played it the game a few years ago, and I didn't really do any of the quests. One of the things I remember doing was just a event with my friend, and it was like a big obstacle course for it was like a temporary event. It was a big obstacle course in this area. So I recognized it. I was like, oh my gosh, it's this place. That obstacle course was hell. I could not figure. I was so bad at it. It was a disaster. Oh, she's so cute. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures. And since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Wait, what are you doing? Aww. Sorry, what are you? This isn't really water attire, but for the extra, I guess. With Dragon Quest, it would just kill some things on a fate, yeah. What do I... Oh. Appropriate attire. Where did she even go? Somewhere over here. Hitaru! What are you doing now? Fortunate, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? It should only take a moment. But why are you looking for clams? Did I miss that? Sorry, I just had to do something. I think I'm supposed to stay on guard somewhere specific. Like on the dragon, just... How do you like the speech weather Midgard summer? Morgul ore? Whoa! This thing looks so cool. I like this thing. This looks awesome. With like coloring on it. Burns, worms, and dragons. Wyvern eye. So what is this considered then? Is this a worm? Or a wyvern? I'd like you as a pet. You have a small head too, but it's more proportional to your body unlike the other dragons. You look cool. Wolfa. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have a prize. A bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come to me. It's so sweet. She's so cute. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep filling me waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Laminson markets. She might have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Ah. I see. 1. Main struggles 4. The front. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do like the ones with no legs too, to be honest. They kind of look really cool. They all look cool though. I like. No, it's okay. I really like them too. I always have since I've been pretty young. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her she didn't worry about me. Farewell, Aki. Thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? That better not be foreshadowing or I'll be very upset. I'll play someone. Why is this so... I swear, if anything happens to her... No, why is she suspicious? Like, never mind, she smiled. Wait, but... This is lingering too long. I feel nervous. I'm scared. I'm scared. She's so precious. She's so sweet, like... Oh. I have to go back to the castle. Close to the soul. Wherever that may be. Somewhere over here. No. Hold on a second. Okay, here we go. I'll surely be fine. Oof. Sorry for your legs. Poor character. Maybe I should finish the go to Camp Tranquil first. Let's do this other mission too. If we're going back to Minfilia. Settled scholar. At last the science woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Deign me for present. I was busy. And I have a feeling you would say that no matter what. Our first destination is Isambhar. Come, and we are late enough as it is. What is up with these scholars being so... I remember escorting another one that was also very, condescending. Like this area. This garden, it's so big, wow. Looks cool. Why are you scarred though? Like scarred like you have scars, or like to describe your going or something, or scarred like traumatized? They are the cliche. Nothing can beat that one Ascian though. Even though he wasn't a scholar, he was so... he was... that cliche ramped up to a bazillion. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. And please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Yeah, you better treat me well considering my life is in your hands, you know? You shouldn't look down on me as some brute to protect you. If it weren't for me, you'd be dead. So, take that. I could just let one slip through. Treat me mean? I see we both have completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome, though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Then, I'm gonna let one kill you. Let's see how you like it then. Let's see what your criticisms are then when you're in a grave, buddy. Quietly. So pretty. I love the flowers here. Glowing things there. These guys aren't the prettiest, but I love them all the same. Are these some kind of ruins? Ooh, we're touching. That I haven't activated yet. Yeah, that's on me. It's just that there's a creature out there that really punches quite similarly. It's unfortunate. I just got overwhelmed, you know. I saved the world so many times and fought a giant dragon and an empire, but The forest monsters, you know, they really got the best of me this time. It just, you know, it was an especially strong one. Right about here, yes, as before, I'd ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Only if you're next to me. Then maybe you'll consider it. It's not gonna happen, is it? Oh boy. A bat? I don't want to kill the bat. Why don't they just let the bat do what it wants, you know? It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Bats are so cute. Fascinating. His readings are not what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a clear, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. This guy. Oh, it's another dungeon here. As before, my guardian, pray leave to me to my task and ensure safety. See, it's a little better, yeah, calling me your guardian. It's a little... appreciate that. Aww. I don't like killing them. Their sounds are so cute. Hello? Unsettled scholar? This data should have proven this data should prove invaluable too. Yes, gods! What is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of Adamantos while my back was turned? Adamantoises. Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Awful. This guy, you could just wash your clothes. What do you think's gonna happen when you're out here? Never mind, I take back ever thinking that you were becoming nicer. You chose to paddle in the... I could go a while longer, I take it? No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. Would you develop a razor, please? Uh-oh. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Oh my gosh. More? When are we gonna be done? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earthsmount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high, the crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuation should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Don't bother answering. This guy. Wow. Wait, actually. Where's Earthsmount? Oh, that's all the way in. We're doing it, isn't it? Oh, never mind, it's not. Can't remember anything. Oh, this is where I am. Nice. What just happened to me? So angry for what? Oh boy. I'll just fly away and come back then. There we go. Well, all of these are on my hunting log, I guess. Well, let's try this again. This better be it, buddy. I don't want to hang around you anymore. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. We find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Yes, yes, quite high. They're still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. The presence of a prime will account for the difference. Or is there something else? Something else. Something else. Science, come here, I need... Oh my gosh, there's a dead... Oh no, is it our guy? You're not my friends. Help has arrived. There you are. Lordy and I were worried when you were charged to return to the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog. But that by wouldn't know. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilbur to come here? What should we do? We'll see to the scholar's protection. I and the boy's remains should return to the Rising Stones. The Intestate will want to know what happened here. Not Wilbur, no! And so do I. Oh, now you're crying. Someone just casually... Is that a fishing pole? No, that's a weapon of some sort. I think. I don't know. We're going to Rising Stones. Welcome home. Welcome home. I gather you found Tatara and Mimsa Lovinsa? My, sounds as though she had quite an adventure. But while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. You seem troubled. Did the role of escort, Shafe so? Wilbur, dead? Mayhap murdered? The 12, how can that be? I'll send word to Alfheim at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilbert's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? But I'm sorry. Doubtless this weighs heavy on your heart, and we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, we will be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call? In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. Do I have to? Why do I have to? Oh. Interesting. No! Guess it'll be a while before we get to the banquet. Where's this Crystal Tower guy? Outlandish man? Not a guard man visiting Reverend's Toll has some information of interest to an experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Ah! Unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Ahinar herself. Amazing, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I have but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Much less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. What is little danger to you, a storied hero such as you? A woman of absolute confidence in her abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The short discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Coinag's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Alright. Legacy of Olog. Well, I would very much like to learn more about the Allagan Empire itself for it. So at least there's that silver lining. Sure, if you want to. It's, how do these work? How many people do they usually have in them? Oh, they take a lot of time. Let's see. Does the raid, does the raid itself take a lot of time? I mean, not the wait time, but the team city. The actual, the raid itself. Why, if it isn't Ahinar herself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You'll probably do one. You were directed here, you say? By a man clad in a foreign garb? Well, the opportunity you spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. How he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Dallas Solemn Halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first. Aki, I thought it was you. Oh my gosh, Sid. What brings you to St. Koinach? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low and apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? I see you two are already acquainted. That is well, Master Garland. Our intrepid hero caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The Sons of St. Oh gosh, my cat. Really? You're in front of the computer. The Sons of St. Koinach are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and the present endeavor arms to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. I'm reading this on OBS right now because it's blocked. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. A cat cam. I would if only they would stay still. They don't really like to. You know, maybe I can entice them. If I create a very cozy spot, they might stay there for a lot of the stream. We'll have to see. I should probably get one of those pets I can mount on my table or something. Oh, hey, that's something I need. You cannot take that from me. You can't take that from me. If you do want cat pictures, though, I have a Twitter just for their pictures. It's in my, my own Twitter bio. Just the same name as Twitch. I just post a lot of pictures there. These little gremlins. They're so cute. So cute. And she's still blocked. Oh my gosh. No, don't steal that either. These are not for you. The moment she knocks them on the floor, she doesn't even care about them anymore. Little Isaac and you just want to test gravity over and over again. When will you be satisfied? The theory is real. You don't need to test it anymore. Okay, I'll have to try to read more from OBS. Get really close. But I know that. Oh, I already read that one. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Marital Skyva simply awoke it. I mention this by the way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic, in short. You're practically an archaeologist. Well, that's some interesting logic, but I'll take your word for it. I'd love to be an archaeologist. If only I can get my papers in to get back to school. Now, to the core of the matter, here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure, which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. What a structure, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't say we totally investigated it, or we just sort of destroyed it. I think archaeologists would be very upset about that. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal Legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Suns and propose that the tower be explored. Okay, now she's trying to pull out wires from the computer, I see. I don't see how it is. You cannot be satisfied. Your curiosity and your urge for destruction and chaos can never be satiated. Lord, you're such a grumbling. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. Like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era, and now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bottom of the heavens. Is this where you're gonna lay? I think she's taken to laying right in front of the computer permanently now. This will be difficult. Oh. Well, how do you propose we get past that? Maybe it's for the best. They believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, the entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The sentinels, as the Suns are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. I might have to split it then and start and do like the other half tomorrow, or the actual raid tomorrow, and just get the first part done. If only I could just stream all night, I would, to be honest. I'm a bit addicted to it. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Destroy them? The archaeologist would like to have a word of your ethics here. Is there not a way to dismantle their powers but conserve the body? My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Oh, that's why my arm keeps coming out of it. Almost pointed the wrong way. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can think of no other woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower, as I previously mentioned. However, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surprising clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen to their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on observing 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenoska, where both of the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ulgamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. Whatever you do, please be careful. Kato, that doesn't really look very comfortable, Cat. Why are you laying like that? What a weird creature. Lenoska, yeah? Certainly doesn't. Alright. Oh, but where is... Oof. Cat, what on earth are you doing? Your head is like bent sideways. How can that be comfortable for you? You have like no head support. The links will go. So weird of you. Okay, more ones out of Lenoska. And the other one. Sapsa's spawning grounds. Western Lenoska. Good. It's all the way at the end. Oof, that'll be difficult. My shortcut? I don't think so. I'll have to go for it and hope I don't get attacked. Actually, we go the wrong way though. Okay, turn somewhere. Oh, good thing I looked at that map, I would have missed it. What's the axolotl? No, call us an axolotl. Uh-oh. An axolotl is not happy right now. There it is. The pink version has a mouth. Oh, cute. Oh, I have no idea what I just said. Why was that the... I was just trying to summon my... I can't really see well. Wait, where's my... There you go, Chocobo. That's what I was trying to do. See if I get designated location. Wherever do you mean? Over here? Oh. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, I have it? Oh, I have to obtain it from him, I see. In that case, we must go to... whatever's near the mines. Oh, it's Outer Windows Camp Overlook. Okay. This building is so cool. Trespasser. Yippee! progress your efforts in infiltrating the basement strongholds. So these are the the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. Fire? The former lies in Saharak, the war camp of the Almasha and Thanalan, the latter in Nadalan, the roost of the Ixal on the hills of Korthus. You can expect them to be closely guarded as the... No. Over you count. You can expect them to be closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Just this. It's looking right at me. Okay. Oh, never mind. Instead. Took you a while. Now we teleport to. Cabinet. The opposite vibes. Oh, I went the wrong. I forgot that the marker for Shiva was here still. So I went to the wrong place. It's over here. Oh, the complete opposite. This way. Oh. Now we have two cats. But they won't fight on me. Easy peasy. Go to Mordora, I'm assuming? Oh, okay, and one of them is something else to keep. Oh, good. No ooze. Don't lose in chat, please. Gosh, they're all so needy. Oh, I didn't go the right way. I'm going to, well, neck. Going this way. It's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the beastman? Green is an interesting choice for wind. Wonderful, with all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of the preparations. I hope it didn't give you the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another stop which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals we acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in our present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower defenses, they must needs be cut and polished, a process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. How do you guys have these types of things on hand at all? If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elemental aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Uldo seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention that at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat. Of course, and I'm not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of others, less savory parties. This is why I entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that the... Oh, okay. I'm hoping that the, the Goldsmith Guild doesn't, or whatever it's called, doesn't send me on a whole chase to get it instead of just getting it themselves as their job. I already just went to all the territories for the crystals. For all. What am I doing? I can just use the aether. Oh. Oh, that doesn't... that doesn't bode well for me. I'm having a feeling that it isn't good. Oh. Hello, friend. It is your job to look for these things, not me. Oh, Mistress Nara. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Here's money. Please do the work for me, please. Please. You're here on behalf of the Scions of St. Coinage. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspect of aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with, Jemima or the... I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? We're already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Okay, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Oh, now that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many guild clinking together is so strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, we're here for the blooming acre sand, aren't you? We're here. Well, I can't deny the Alcan civilization's a project worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been so busy tinkering with new airship design, to think of much else. See, well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wrangling of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Crystal-powered propulsion system? We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of Aether Sand, of course. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation if not by technologically innovating it? And I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech. Duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the Aether Sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright, this batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role on this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day I get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, you'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Oh. Now then, from what you told me, I'm guessing you would be needing the other 3 varieties of the elemental aspect of Aether Sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for this stuff yourself. And it just so happens I know a good place to start. There's said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles the earth aspected variety of Aether Sand, which is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. Why did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day, seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Frog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? I would have thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than you first thought. There's more? If you mean to go looking for the Aether Sand yourself, you'd best catch up with Wedge over in Blue Frog. As for me, I plan to set out for Mordona just as soon as I finished locking up the workshop. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this person. Oh no, not this guy. He's so... Thunderclaw. Just the people I was hoping to see. I was a hairdresser from setting out on my own. To look at you, yes, I dare say you appear to have been growing and brawn at the expense of brain. Right, well, let us measure some aether, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Oh, and the monk Simpleton, of course. Though contrary to his nature, he has already set out for the destination I assigned him. Thinking perhaps that you are far too stupid to take, much less understand. Aether greetings, is it true? You are stupid. But the aetherometer cat please. But the aetherometer shall do all the work for you and transmit the data back to me. Where's the... Oh my gosh. As souls more, oh my gosh, I can't read. As souls more suited to action, the monk, simpleton, and yourself need only carry the device on your person and set about beating on things as you always do. It shall capture date as you trudge about hither and yon. It shall capture data. Sorry. Okay, hope that isn't too loud. Aether is not the only source of all magics, also the fount of all life. Yet, despite its ubiquity, it remains imperceptible. When a living thing dies, the Aether comprising its life is released. When the discharge takes place, a portion of the Aether remains, lingering in the physical world. No doubt you have Aether crystallizations, physical manifestations, operations of the deceased luminescent globe known as the ethereal threshold. In short, the more violent and dramatic the loss of life, the greater the amount of Aether left behind, either in its imperceptible form or its crystallizations. And where are the most lives lost in this manner? Cemeteries? No. False. You idiot. You idiot. Battlefields. Do you not see? With Aetheric, what is Good Summer doing? With Aetheric readings of these locations, we can discern the scale and more of the battles that took place there. As for those fools' beliefs, he is acting like a cat. He wants attention. As for those fool beliefs, though, the monkhood keeps chakra, spiritual energies, and whatnot. If I were to allow that they truly exist, I would be inclined to say they are one and the same as Aether itself. The Aether churning around these ancient battle sites comes to naturally settle in the surrounding life, both plant and animal, though more so in the latter. It accumulates within them, filling these beasts, then releases that Aether, causing a surge that resonates with the Aether within you, causing it to expand, the so-called opening of the chakra. By this, the very power of life itself within you grows. A watered-down explanation, but adequate for one of your mental prowess, I believe. Mine own wife never had the patience for such things either, nor my passion. She cursed me in my work, took our children, and returned to Alamico. Okay. But now is not the time for that tale. The area I am placing in your charge is Bloodshore in eastern Lanoska. Place this aetherometer in an appropriate location, and after a spell, retrieve it and bring it to me. I obtain the data I require, and you and the monk simpleton are afforded the chance to indulge you, or how shall I put it, charming little backward fantasies. All are happy. Ideally, I would prefer you have a knowledgeable understanding of Bloodshore's history, but I fear we lack the time for me to educate you. I need hardly tell you that my research takes precedent over your schooling. This guy is such a snob. It's actually kind of funny. I mean, it's very funny. Well, that'll be a last priority, that one. As for the other one, we have to go to Bloodshore. Not Bloodshore, the frog, I meant to say. Although after I do this, I will have to end. and I'll have to do the rest tomorrow or something. He's like talking about Pokemon. He's all of us talking about our passions. It's understandable. For whatever reason, he seems to be more endearing than the other scholar, even though he's definitely more snobby. I wonder what it is. Maybe because it's so excessive. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is my... Oh, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. Squat? Is that the word there? The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, it's no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employee, a Lalafellin lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but it is apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Do not bite the wire, please. Okay, it's mine now. Determined not to return empty-handed, they crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised. Rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in a confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. It's just possible the poor soul... It's just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina Mithril mine. But I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Oof. Okay. My cat finally left the area. I'll just do this part and then I'll end. I'll just rescue our friend. What the heck is all this? Lunatic follower? Okay, lunatic follower. I don't think I've ever been here before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll have to go away for a second. She's back. She's back. I can't see anything again. Oh. Okay. It's just over here. There's not a... I don't see a place... Just keep watching me again. Maybe I'm lying. Okay, no problem. Good night. Oh, there he is. Hope you hadn't seen him anyway. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for chatting with me. Fudge. So scary. How can I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do. And I'm going to die for it. No, I just... Calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and I'll never come back. Is it really you? Or how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my pot. Oh dear, it must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. We'll find the aether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods. True friend. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. Bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, what's going on? Here we go. Turn to wedge. Sure he's still in here? Have you had any luck locating the aether sand? Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? Girls on a mission to collect aether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Vix and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. I think if you're risky, I don't know about that much. Okay, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. And you should return to Mordona with that Aethersin before there are any more, little mishaps. But be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Aki. Okay. You have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring some aether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Earth? Fire. I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is more than you could reasonably be expected. And 2 less than I hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You've done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals, I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like this every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but aether sand isn't something we simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Vixen Witch? Trust them to design a revolutionary invention the moment I turn my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive? And then now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I just, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall see if my effort has borne fruit. Forgive me for observing that you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Epi has won for us, if only for a moment. Performance for the ages. Yes. I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand. Some days ago I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we don't attempt to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friends. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsimatre, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where Aether Sand must be bought, is he. Will be bought. Let's go to Old Gridania. Microphone. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase the Aether Sand? Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would be willing to set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Ah, very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious frog. Pernicious? Should you encounter the Vitus Nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Yes. Somebody's voice. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. No. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have no trust. You'll have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of Aether Sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. Abandoned Ixal and the North Shroud keep a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, so you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be your destination. And that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Ooh. Who the heck is this? The North Shroud. So lovely. It's here. Check it down though. They're already down. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, this spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether Sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dolahans. Who is this guy? What the heck? We have to go to Pyramid? Not too far. Anyway. Oh, there it is. Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. To keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus it is my fervent wish that you continue your career of the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you imagine. Don't reveal yourself, though. What the? I wanna know. I wanna know who you are. What news of your mission? Are we getting closer to acquiring the remaining evasives? You won't believe this. You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. There, I should do the trick. Ooh. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Becky here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allergan's front door. I kind of like popsicles. Like those things you know? It's like fruit ones. You can't go without us, Chief. No, you guys. Thanks. Why'd you come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allergan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology? Exactly. Freedom. When we first took our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allergan Empire could not save their civilization. And have damn near doomed ours. Twice. This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. a compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you cannot spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aethersand? I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Is this the guy that was... What's he doing? Greetings, adventure. Did I say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Garaha Tia, one of the students of Veldicion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Garaha Tia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of your own. So then, our fellowship is complete, and we all... Our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. It's Noah. Noah? This is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of Saint Koinachidemi. And we must have a memorable appellation if our adventure is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does. Technically, my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by Haunted Elegant Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Ready. Oh, I should end here. Oh, I don't like that. Habit from Minecraft. It's the button that brings up the menu. Alright. It was really fun. A lot happened. I went through a lot of story. I'll probably play more tomorrow, because honestly I'm pretty addicted. And I really want to know what happens and get through this part. But more to come, and of course more Minecraft and other games probably in the future as well. Especially with the Steam Summer Sale. I'll be getting a few games to try. But I'll stream tomorrow. I enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, everything. As always. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye.